Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
In the home of the brave.
Special thanks to Skylar Cole for that lovely performance of the national anthem. We'll be right back, folks. And welcome to Richard, what do you... expect to see from this guard matchup?
These guys are lethal one-on-one, but I think the key is to keep their teammates involved, playing unselfish basketball.
And the starting group for the Celtics. The core of the... This team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low. Now here's White. The rebound by Donovan Mitchell. And so it's Mobley with it. He brings it up for the Cavaliers. Allen, the pass to Mobley. Soft touch off the glass.
Mobley is a gifted scorer. Or down low.
Brown against Hunter. Brown scanning the floor. Here's Tatum, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
No debate there. He got hammered.
You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken, but that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him. Unusual for him. He'd been in a groove from the line.
Mobley, a screen on Holiday. Garland, the pass to Mobley. And that one drops for him. Mobley's got his second basket of the night.
I love watching Garland because you can just watch his confidence grow, especially when he's out here running these pick and rolls.
And pushing it up, here's Cleveland. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
And this is why turnovers give coaches and fans gray hairs.
Brown finds Holiday. The kick to Tatum. And stolen by Mobley. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Mitchell, the pass to Hunter. Mobley outside. Outside Garland. Back to Mobley. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Mobley's got 6 points.
And it's not just all of his physical ability, it's his hands. He has amazing hands. Catches everything, never a wasted motion.
Now here's White. And that time also a missed shot.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss them.
And the shot is good by Garland.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Cleveland leading by 10. Well, the recent success of the Cavs has centered around their defense, RJ.
Well, if you want a chance to contend, you're going to have to be able to defend. Their coach embodies that, and so does their personnel, specifically their front court.
Tatum with it. He's picked up by Garland. Tatum can't hit. For Cleveland, they've gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, it's great hearing Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla talk shop. He said everybody tries to break basketball up into offense and defense, but it's one game. Your spacing, decision-making, and shot selection set up your defense. That transition happens so fast, so the game is constantly changing. It's all connected, Brian.
No question. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff there.
Tatum just has too much bounce right there. Better be careful. You're trying to stop that.
Here's Allen. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight, turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
Now here's White. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Tatum inside. Mobley's on him. And finished off by Tatum.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Mobley passes to Mitchell. 55 seconds left in the first. From deep, Mobley. The kick to Hunter. The three ball. Drills it from deep. Hunter's got 6.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Cleveland leading by 14. Garland with the ball. Now guarded by Brown. Outside Hunter. Here's Mobley. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on White.
And the future is bright for Mobley. He is a big man who possesses the whole package.
And the second free throw is good. We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter here. Up top, Tatum, covered by Mobley. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Smart play by Tatum, using the fake to get the contact.
Boston shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. He hits the second from the line. 11 seconds left in the first quarter. Hunter finds Garland. Here's Mobley. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. And so it's Cleveland. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. A big difference. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, the Cavaliers pretty much in control here.
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. One thing you can say about Boston, Grant, they know how to put a team together.
Yeah, the Celtics' consistency of winning is just impressive, both now and throughout their entire history. They are really the gold standard in this league, and it's mostly because of great draft picks and great trades.
Basket's good.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
The drive by Garland, rebounded by the Celtics. Here's White. Good D by Mobley.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Down low. Here's Allen. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists now in this one.
Watching Allen go to work inside is a thing of beauty. He's so confident operating around the rim.
Brown passes to Porzingis. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Hunter. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Getting better at recognizing when his teammates are open. Garland, great time right there.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes legal guarding position would help players and officials.
Here's Garland. And the layup is good off the glass. Garland's got his second basket on the night.
You see the body control that Garland has, takes on the defender, gets hit, adjusts, and finishes. It's just a work of art.
The offensive rebound.
And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
They set a physical tone early on, and they're being rewarded for their efforts.
Mitchell misses.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
White finds Brown. And he buries his first look.
A very athletic play by Brown, getting the ball inside and working his way to a high percentage shot.
And Mobley throws it down.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Well, Richard, with the career he's had, it's hard to believe Drew Holiday has only made 2 All-Star teams.
Well, that speaks to how much talent is at the guard position in this league. But it also shows how we tend to award offense over defense because Drew, his impact is truly felt on the defensive end.
Allen with a screen on White. 6 to shoot. And stolen by Porzingis. It's White with a drive. And he comes up with a bucket.
Proving he's more than just a go-to scorer. Brown also loves swinging the ball to open teammates.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, after some down years in Dallas, Kristaps Porzingis said, "I really checked myself. From that point on, I started building my game back up. Sometimes when you're younger, your physical abilities might already be there, but your mental is not. Once that all clicks, that's when you've got something."
Well, it's a good way to think of it. Thanks, Allie. Back to Holiday. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the first half. He shoots. Brown, no good.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Hunter passes to Mobley. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Everyone on his team has to be loving this. Great to see Mobley finding his offensive rhythm.
Pass to Porzingis. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Right side, Hunter. To the inside. Tatum with a steal. Garland against White. Here's Tatum using his post moves to get the 2 points. Tatum's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Look, this dude is well built, man. He's a specimen. He's 6'8". Look, he's going to score inside if he gets that close.
Mobley on a screen. Inside. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Mobley's got 9 points in the quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And that one's good. Porzingis. 9 seconds left to play in the first half. Mobley passes to Garland. 1 second left. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. Cleveland on top, up by 16. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Evan Mobley really making a difference here.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Taking a look at the Celtics. The 2 J's, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. Outside Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Brown. Here's Mitchell. Back to Allen. The kick to Hunter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. And they're on the break. Here's White. And he makes it on the layup. White's got 6 points.
The unique perspective of a big. Porzingis has great awareness and the ability to easily find the open man.
Hunter, good.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Tatum against Mobley. And here's Hunter from the arc. They get it again. Pass to Mitchell. Tries again. Misses the layup. Celtics trail by 19. And we know Donovan Mitchell is a superb scorer. But Grant, what do you think he's focused on at this point of his career?
Well, B.A., it's all about championships for him. This is a guy that doesn't just want to be seen as an elite player. He really wants to compete for titles, too.
Mitchell. Good D by Porzingis. The Celtics have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Brown with it. Picked up by Allen. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Pass to Mobley. Allen with a screen on Tatum. Back to Allen. From deep, Mobley. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
This is something that Mobley is still developing. It's nice to see him take a confident shot from the arc.
White against Mitchell. And you look at Derek White, Richard. The energy he plays with, it is remarkable.
activity on both. Having a high motor is the skill. He keeps coming and tries to wear you down.
Good on the second one. When you talk about the Boston Celtics last year, they were historically good.
Yeah, they have the fourth snap rate ever in the history of the game. That's Magic, that's Larry Bird, MJ Bulls, Shaq, the NBA offense rating at 123. They
Holiday. So it's he brings up Cleveland to the paint. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell got back to White. Three. Again, this is by Celtics. 21. And so he draws the foul. It's a blandish pair. White. And it's his third and fourth free throws of the night. And they see the second. The Celtics should have just done 40% of the field goal. Here's Brown. Hunter with a rebound. Cleveland, they got 4 of 7 shots in the third. Outside. Expanding his range. Celtics have gotten just 1 of 5% of their shots falls in the half. 2 straight. Holiday and Garland. And the basket by Holiday. Holiday's got his first of the night. Holiday's agility makes him contained. You see the little space in the door. Slowly. Three. Boston with a rebound. Outside, Brown. Back to Tatum. There's the three. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got his fourth assist. Stretching that defense all the way to the sideline. Tatum with a knee shot. Kick the Hunter. Screen of Brown. Hunter passes to Mobley. Outside Mitchell. Again, Mark Cleveland. The defense gets held out by minutes. Usually over that. Mobley with Brown. White. Off the mark there with feet. Here's Mitchell. Yeah, he did
mentally stronger as they get into these experiences. Now, multi-talented Tatum just continues to get better and better each year.
And here we go, the Celtics on the run. Tries to break his ice. And there's White. That's good on the assist side for Zingas. The Cavaliers lead by 22. Mobley left side.
And with that wingspan of Allen, you always have to be aware of where he is because he will block a shot from pretty much anywhere.
Here in the fourth quarter, there's number 2.5 gone by. Holiday takes this time here. Pocket 6. Over Garland. Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know of this one. He quit showing you the Cavaliers. Man, they were in their groove for a long range tonight. If they were able to find space, they were ready to live 5 moments on over. As it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Evan Mobley.
There's no question he set the tone for his team and gave them outstanding
And it paid them missing. For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Allen must have been outside the arc. And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too. It's Colin Garland. Hunter on the screen. He get it to go. And of course, he's got the ball here for the Celtics. Here's Brown. He's not going to go for him. Good heat by Mobley. Love how guys can play for one another here. Just a balanced attack, total team effort. Allen with the screen
Pulled up
everybody happy with us, folks. Second quarter basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what you did.
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy nuggets before the defense could get set.
We know that certain teams in the league now seem to look pace.
A lot of the inside. It's mobile in and out of the boat. A look at Michael. It's going Mitchell. And it's under small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Here's Gildas Alexander. Rebound by Allen.
Great rim protection. Prevent him from converting beautifully.
Mobley finds Allen. Under the one around him. And good. As it just snugs right down through the net.
Okay, Jared Allen, we see you making that look for a big man. That's a pretty pass.
Outside Williams. The shot is good. Gildas Alexander making the play. Williams has got his first 3 points of the game. But Cavaliers lead by 12. Here we are sizing up GA Jalen Williams. And his shooting has got to be his biggest strength.
This spacing floor for teammates with his catch and shoot abilities, but he's easily gifted at shooting off the grip.
Here's Garland following the miss by Donovan Mitchell. Oh, defensive pick from Hunter. To get a shot off. The Cleveland Marlins.
With his length that listen basketball starts to chest by Shea Gilgeous Alexander. Excellent defense.
That's the 5. And it's Julius Garland with the rebound. And here comes break. Another field for him. 4 for 6 shooting Giants.
And boy, he gets a great jump on the rest of the field there and just leaves them behind.
Mighty, lovely awareness. Good success. Great job there.
Now here's George. Has the right side. And finishes off for the second violation.
See what he wanted to do there. That was a tough giveaway.
And I think the intended doesn't always equal the result. Long play, long time.
got his fourth rebound in this. Hunter on the wing. Good. Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 4 assists in the game. Some tough offensive success. They won't turn around.
You just need a bucket to get them momentum.
They get it again. Second chance effort. Comes up to get empty. He's over for 1. But Cavaliers lead by 20. Now, here's Mitchell. He has 6 and is out of bounds. Last touch by Mitchell.
Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
One up, 2 left in the first half. And so it's Cleveland with it. Pass to Mitchell. Mobley gets over the kick to Mitchell. It's a goal. Mention the best players in the NBA. You have to
for the defense to count for everyone. No doubt there's a growing trend, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Number 2. Stolen by Allen. The cut. The 3 has been gone in the 4th. In the 4th quarter. Alexander takes the home run. It's by Cleveland.
And as he heads blowout.
to the wing on the left. Hart passes to Anunoby. Here's Towns. Oh, rejected by Allen.
How about the length from the big guy? Enables him to guard just about anybody, anywhere.
Garland for three. Another miss by Garland. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Pass to Brunson to get back on track. Ooh, Brunson, the sweet lefty stroke.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Garland against Brunson. The three from Mitchell. Offensive board. Mobley, a screen on Anunoby. Hunter finds Mitchell. From deep, Mobley. Cleveland again missing. And so it's Cleveland liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They've had incredible success. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but every now and then this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So on the floor for New York, Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Anunoby in at the three. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Knicks trail by 15. Outside Brunson. Hart passes to Brunson. Outside Hart. Back to Towns. Outside Hart. To the paint. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And yeah, this is what you like to see from Towns, using his size and strength to make things happen.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Cavaliers.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
All game long, they've just done a great job of keeping the pressure on the defense and penetrating with the pass. They've gotten everything inside, and they've converted there.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Knocked away. It's stolen by Garland. Allen with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Inside. Right side Hunter. Mobley, a screen on Bridges. Out to Mobley. Pass to Allen. 5 on the clock. To the right side. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Next ball.
Knicks trail by 14. Outside Brunson. Bridges finds Brunson. Back to Bridges. Now here's Hart. Towns a screen on Mobley. Hart from long range drains the triple.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Mitchell with the ball, and it's Anunoby picking him up, and that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul of the game. Now Garland. Down low. The kick to Hunter. Clock at 6. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Knicks trail by 11. Left side Hart. Bridges against Mobley. Back to Hart. The kick out to Brunson. Here's Towns. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. The Cavaliers lead by 11. Mobley, right side. Outside Hunter. Mobley on a screen. Launches a three. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Hunter against Anunoby. Pass to Bridges. Stolen by Mobley. And stolen by Bridges. Hart finds Bridges. Back to Hart. 1:43 left in the fourth quarter. Top of the key jumper, no good.
Relaxed defense there. He's going to see fewer and fewer chances if he can't bury those kind of jumpers.
The three from Mitchell. Ooh, Mitchell with the smooth stroke from distance.
Yeah, this is why defenses must be right up on Mitchell or he'll burn you off the pass.
Anunoby passes to Towns. Out left to the wing. Outside Hart. Anunoby, a screen on Mobley. New York again can't hit.
Not a bad shot from the mid-range. The D's giving it to him, and he's usually got an eye in that kind of range.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Cavaliers.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And we get spoiled sometimes, but we should take a second to appreciate what a sensational performance this has been for Jared Allen.
Just a force on the glass, did a fantastic job crashing the boards and coming up with seemingly every rebound.
Mitchell misses. Hart goes in. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And Hart playing with his right now, just going all out.
For the next, Josh Hart, 2 shots.
No good on that one. And he's good on the second.
And so crucial for Hart to get to the line, establish some confidence. He's solid from there. I think it sometimes gets his perimeter game going.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Mobley outside. Garland against Brunson. Just 5 on the clock. Mitchell. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. Both free throws good from Mitchell. Here's Brunson. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
A marquee matchup here tonight. Two of the NBA's best teams with some of the best players.
And it's bound to be a fun one, right? There is elite talent on the floor. In this kind of a powerhouse matchup, both teams are looking to make a statement.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Hunter in at the three spot. Porzingis passes to Tatum. Back to Porzingis. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
And because he can score from all over the floor, Porzingis can find space inside. That's not the case for most 7-footers.
And it's good, 2 points.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating. Now here is Holiday. And that's good. Jason Tatum for three.
This is why Tatum is a volume three-point shooter, because he knows how accurate he can be.
And one of the most respected players in the NBA is Drew Holiday.
Yeah, Kevin, he's a three-time Teammate of the Year award winner. He's also a Sportsmanship Award winner. He is a pro's pro.
Now here's Brown. Jared Allen unable to get his last shot to go. Stolen by Mitchell. It's tipped, and that'll be Cleveland as it goes out of bounds. Cavaliers retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Now, here's Mobley. Oh, good with the triple.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Unloads from 13. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Allen kicks to Mobley. Screen by Allen. Got a piece of it. Here's Porzingis. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Man, Holiday puts a lot of pressure on the defense. Often it's with his scoring, but right there, making a play for someone else.
And that one's good, Hunter.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Tatum. After the basket by DeAndre Hunter. Great open look there. 6 points for Porzingis.
The reflexes on Porzingis can surprise you. For a big, he plays with great quickness.
Garland, no good.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Oh, and he pokes it off the glass. Wow. Hunter against Porzingis. Outside Garland. It's Allen, top of the key. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And so here's Cleveland. It's a 3-point game. Brown against Hunter. 5 on the clock. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Garland next for 2. Cans the shot from the wing.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now here's Tatum. And Stan, as he enters his prime, Jason Tatum is shooting to become the face of the NBA.
Yeah, and Kevin, he knows winning is the key. For a star player on a great team, learning that balance, when to take over and when to set up your teammates, is a big part of it.
And you watch Jason Tatum, year to year, he is a model of consistency. Across the board, the numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Hunter finds Mobley. Back to Hunter. Mobley outside. Stolen by Tatum. White with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Outside Tatum. Back to White. Outside Holiday. Get the shot. Busted. No good that time either. Cavaliers trailing. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Brown. Jared Allen grabs the miss. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Cavaliers shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
Hard not to like how dynamic Garland is on the floor. He's a high-energy player who works hard to maximize his impact on the game.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
And finished off by Brown.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Cavaliers on top, leading by a point. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And taking a look at the Cavaliers' performance here, what do you guys see?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, a loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Hunter in at the 3.
And bringing the aggression and the energy, two things you like to see from Porzingis.
And he gets the bucket. Garland's got his second basket of the night.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Porzingis can't hit. And so Allen will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Stan, you talk about a stacked roster. It's hard to find many weaknesses for the Celtics.
Yeah, Kevin, there's a reason the Executive of the Year award went to Boston's front office last season. The Celtics are built right, and they're built to last.
Lobbed up there for Allen. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. 3-on-3. Tatum with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Brown wide open. He fires. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 4 assists now tonight. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
Outside Tatum. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance there between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver.
Drives to the hoop. Mobley wide open. Offline with his 3.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Porzingis can't hit.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Mobley looking it over. Allen fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And how about the focus from Allen? Just powering through the physical defense and finding a way to score.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Brown fires. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
That was from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
And Greg, we were talking Jaylen Brown making the 2023 All-NBA second team. That was big for him, wasn't it?
Yeah, Kevin, it made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax, signing for that 5-year extension in July of 23. At the time, the largest contract in NBA history.
Mitchell right side. Pass to Hunter. To the inside. There's Allen. That's good on the assist by Hunter. And now it's a 9-point Cleveland lead.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
And that one's good. Hunter's got the lead up to 11 now for the Cavs.
And it's his decision-making. Hunter looking like a surgeon the way he operated that pick and roll.
Brown, that one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Here's Allen. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Jason Tatum.
Such a force as Allen goes to the line. A real throwback. Jared is a center who primarily operates near the hoop.
He hits the second from the line. Celtics trail by 10. Here's Brown. And he finishes nicely on the layup. And that's now 9 points for Jaylen Brown.
That's just Jaylen Brown putting in the work in close.
Mobley kicks to Mitchell. Allen, a screen on White. The drive by Mitchell. In the corner, it's Mobley. And another miss by Cleveland. Boston's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. White inside. Mobley's there. And it's White missing.
He operates well in traffic, but still, that's just a tough play to finish.
Mitchell kicks to Garland. Driving to the basket. Here's Mitchell. It's good. Mitchell's got 5 now.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
DeAndre Hunter, he's feeling it. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. It's been a clinic out there by DeAndre Hunter.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Boston 5.
Oh, superb pass from Garland. He's all for setting up his teammate.
The 3 from Tatum. Rebounded by Allen.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Count that one. Mobley's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Pass to Tatum. Porzingis against Allen. Porzingis can't hit. The Cavaliers leading by 13. And the conversation for Porzingis, coach, tends to always come back to health. And what a challenge that has been for him.
Yeah, Kevin, over his career, on average, he's missed about 30 games per season. But that's not an uncommon problem, as you know, for players who stand well over 7 feet tall.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
A nice shot by Brown.
Terrific finish there from Brown. He goes up strong and absorbs the contact.
Hunter on the wing, beyond the arc. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got his 4th rebound in this one. And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Stolen by Garland.
You know, I can't say I'm all that surprised that pass resulted in a steal. That was a 50-50 chance of getting through at best.
Mitchell dishes to Mobley. Cleveland moving it around. Holiday with it. Garland picks him up. Here's White. And denied. He sends it right off the glass.
A fluid, talented scorer with length. Tatum is hard to defend because of that versatility.
The Celtics have not yet made a free throw in the game, 0 of 2 so far.
And team free throw numbers really about as good as you could ask for, around 80% on the season.
And he's good on the second. Hey, Stan, I've always wondered, back when you were coaching, college or pro, what was your defensive philosophy?
Well, I think, first of all, Kevin, we always wanted to take away the easy baskets. In other words, we're going to get back in transition, not give away fast breaks. We are going to try to protect the paint and make sure we're not giving away layups. And we didn't want to foul unnecessarily and give away free throws.
The shot by Holiday, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 10. Mobley the pass to Allen. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Allen's got his third basket of the night.
And Allen's a competitor. He knows what his job is, and he has to be a major presence inside. He has to have the ability to score points down low.
Porzingis kicks to White. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell. This is his first free throw of the game.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Good on the second free throw. And Coach Derek White spent his first 4.5 seasons with the Spurs and Coach Greg Popovich, who did a lot to boost his confidence.
Yeah, Kevin, White was a late first-round pick. He's a humble guy, very hardworking. I don't even think he realized he could be this good.
On the wing, Brown, covered by Hunter. Tatum kicks to Holiday. It's White on the wing. Over to the wing, outside Holiday. Boston, no good that time either. Cleveland leading by 14. Garland left side. Mobley outside. Hunter sets a screen for Mobley. Pass to Hunter, 6 on the shot clock. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Allen, a screen on Brown. To the middle. Porzingis with the steal. And a fast break now for the Celtics. White trying to get open. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Well, you got to foul Brown harder than this because he does convert well through contact.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by White.
Cavaliers ball.
Here's Allen. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Allen's got 10 points in the game.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
That one drops for him. He's got 10.
A sensational shooter. Porzingis really is a unicorn.
Here's Hunter. It's hauled in by Brown. Outside, White. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game. And so it's Cleveland. 13 points up at the end of the period. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Hunter in at the small forward position.
And he just lulls the defense to sleep at times with his handle before pulling up. You can't back off this guy. That's just inviting trouble.
Celtics trail by 11. Outside, White. Over Mitchell. And it's White missing. Cleveland's gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. And that one's good. Hunter.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Over in the corner, Brown. Shot clock at 6. Holiday dishes to Brown. Over Hunter. Brown, no good.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
For 3, Mitchell.
Shot clock resets for the Cavaliers. With the drive, another shot. Nice D from Porzingis. The Celtics have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Here's Tatum. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And how about Tatum there, using his muscle, easily absorbing the contact and still able to knock down the shot.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And another thing they've been doing all game long is knocking down the three. Shooting has been a big part of their game plan tonight.
And there's the bucket from Tatum.
Well, you know Jason Tatum can score, and that's exactly what he's done thus far.
Hunter against Brown. Off with the layup. And so Holiday will bring it up for Boston. They trail by 11. And they're on the break. Pass to Hunter. Allen with the screen for Hunter. A kick out to Mobley. Back to Hunter. Mobley outside. Misses off the left iron. Well, for the Celtics, this one not looking good. Stolen by Mitchell. Mobley with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. Back to Hunter. A 3-ball. And it's White with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
For Boston, they've gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Holiday finds Tatum. And the turnover again by Boston. .141 left in the fourth quarter. Cleveland leading by 11. There's Allen. That's good on the assist by Garland.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Garland with it. Now guarded by Porzingis. Cleveland moving the ball around. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Kept alive, kicks it out to Mitchell. His three-pointer's off the mark. And for the Celtics, they're shooting about 43% here in the fourth quarter.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Cavaliers.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket, didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for DeAndre Hunter.
Well, he was the reliable option for them on just about every possession. So dependable, always making the right decision.
Here's Porzingis. Good, nice job down low. And so it's Cleveland with it. Mobley, left side, pass to Garland. Mobley, a screen on Holiday. Garland with it, now guarded by Tatum. Mobley, the pass to Garland. Porzingis with the block. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental?
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
If you like slow-paced basketball, you've come to the wrong place. These teams love to run.
Oh, they love to run. I mean, these teams score a great deal of transition baskets. They want to use their speed, their quickness, and attack the defense before it gets set.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Hunter in at the small forward. It's stolen by Garland. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Such explosive athleticism in transition. Garland gets the pass and takes off.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Mark Dagnall gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I discussed with Coach the difficulties of guarding Donovan Mitchell. He jokingly responded, "You mean the guy who scored 71 points? It should be pretty easy." And he went on to say, "Donovan is one of the best scorers in the game. We have to be disciplined and guard him closely. This will be a big test for their defense." Guys?
And Allie, thanks.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And in Garland, we're looking at one of the best passers in the league, Richard.
I don't think he gets enough credit for it. He's got such a great feel for the game, the way he wiggles in and out of the lane. It is so impressive. He is such a great, confident floor leader. Watching Allen go to work inside is a thing of beauty. He's so confident operating around the rim.
Holmgren, the pass to Williams. Back to Holmgren. 6 to shoot. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Cavaliers. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Here's Garland. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. The kick to Hunter. Back to Mitchell. 5 to shoot. To the inside. Here's Mobley. Holmgren with the block.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. That puts them in the lead. Gilgeous-Alexander's gotten his second bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Allen. Here's Mobley. Outside Garland. Mobley outside. Beyond the arc. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Gilgeous-Alexander against Garland. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Shoots over Allen. Hartenstein, no good. The Cavs trailing. This past offseason, OKC decided to move on from their former first-round pick, Josh Giddey.
Yeah, the 6th overall pick in 2021. Giddey is a talented player with good upside, but fit is so important in the NBA, and the Thunder knew his talents would be better suited elsewhere.
The Thunder have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Here's Williams. From 18 feet away. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
He is such a smart player. Jalen Williams making people around him better.
Here's Mitchell. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Cleveland shooting their first foul shot of the night. 1:19 left to play in the first. The kick out to Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And a miss there on the triple.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Allen. Mobley outside. Fires for three. Outside for Mitchell. Hunter on the wing. The three is up. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
Loading up to stop Mitchell can lead to big breakdowns defensively.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Now guarded by Mobley. Gilgeous-Alexander against Mobley. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. The Cavaliers lead by 3. Allen in the high post. Holmgren's there. Garland looking around. And it's Allen who slams it home.
When you combine his length and leaping ability, Allen is a ridiculous lob threat.
Williams from long range. And another miss by Oklahoma City. Outside Hunter. It could go. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Cleveland on top. They lead by... If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren the 4, Hartenstein the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going in the second. Now here's Mobley. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Richard at the three-point shot was never introduced. How different do you think the game would be?
The offensive strategy would be very different. The game would be more physical, and it was more physical. And the main priority would be creating high percentage looks.
Holmgren inside, working on Hunter. Here's Williams. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Oklahoma City shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. The free throw drops for Williams. Both good from the line that time. And Cleveland has possession, leading by 5. Gilgeous-Alexander against Garland. On the take. Good work defensively by Hartenstein.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
And so Garland will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Dort with a steal. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
You can tell Dort keeps his options open when he has the ball. He'll set up another guy if he can.
Well, you talk about an anchor for this defense. Richard Jared Allen is that.
It's hard to find a big man who can move and eat up space like Allen. He's a great shot blocker that can also move his feet on the perimeter and guard in isolation. But a difference maker at the rim, that is where he's at his best. A pure 5. Jared Allen isn't trying to shoot a bunch of threes. He bangs down low, he rebounds, protects the paint. He is a rare breed. That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
So it's the Cavaliers now, following the bucket by Oklahoma City. Yes, sir! Mitchell from long range.
Whether he's initiating the offense or playing off the ball, Mitchell is equally effective.
Outside, Williams. Back to Hartenstein. And the shot falls short that time.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
The Cavaliers lead by 6. Outside Hunter. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And stolen by Hartenstein.
The defense had the pass well anticipated. They know the offense wants to get that ball inside.
for Cleveland. They've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Mitchell against Williams. Mitchell, the pass to Hunter. The 3. And Cleveland another 3.
Nice feed from Mitchell. This is how you get your teammates going.
Garland against Gilgeous-Alexander. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, guys, drawing charges is an art. The Warriors' Brandon Podziemski led the league last season, and he said, I'm not going to jump with anybody at the rim and block them. This is another form of rim protection. And Brian, while some have labeled them dangerous and called for charges to be taken out of the game, they remain a winning play.
Yeah, that's a good point, Allie. Thanks. Shot clock at 6. Cleveland needs to get off a shot, and Allen gets it to go.
Fantastic work from Allen, taking the contact on the chin, burying the shot.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, rejected by Allen. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Allen. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul. There's a minute 26 left in the first half of basketball. Now the Cavaliers with it. A big stretch here going, 10-2. Mobley passes to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Mobley, 4-3. The Thunder pull it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Dort. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
You're making the slam look second nature. Once Dort sees the launching pad, he's ready to take off.
Pass to Mitchell. Dort grabs the miss. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
And something I remember from their last outing, he was excellent at the charity stripe.
Thunder trail by 8. 44 seconds left in the second. Dort for 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Mobley passes to Mitchell. Hunter with the ball. Allen with a screen on Hartenstein. Pass to Allen. Over Holmgren. That's good from Allen on the assist by Hunter. Allen's got 10 points.
For a big, Allen is so fluid, setting a pick and then gracefully rolling into position.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. On the wing, Mitchell. Look out! Spider Mitchell putting on a show.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And so that brings the first half to a close. The Cavaliers on top, up by 12. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Thinking about the shot.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
On the court for the Cavaliers. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Hunter in at the 3 slot. Garland against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Garland. He's off on the layup. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. Down by 12. Good. 7 points in the game.
And clearly Dort knows how to operate inside, making his way to a high percentage shot.
And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense, his elite drive and kickability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And Hartenstein gets it to go.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Now here's Mobley. Misses the three. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Okay, hello. SGA with the hammer.
All it takes is a sliver of daylight, and Gilgeous-Alexander will exploit it.
Garland, the pass to Allen. Out to Mobley. Three-pointer. He drops it from range. Mobley's got his second bucket of the night.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Here's Hartenstein. No good off the glass. The Cavaliers lead by 9. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Mobley outside. Fires the three. Dort with a steal.
And it's pretty simple. I mean, once you leave your feet, you leave yourself with very few options. And in transition, Holmgren has speed, but he also plays under control.
The Cavaliers have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. And the shot is good by Garland.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Pass to Hartenstein. Knocked loose. Williams on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Let's go with a three. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Garland finds Mitchell. Back to Garland. Mobley, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Mobley outside. Lets the three fly. Tipped. And they recover it. For 3, Allen. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Dort with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Pass to Hartenstein. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 11 rebounds in the game. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Jalen Williams.
I love the intensity from Mobley going right up inside, not avoiding the contact.
Evan Mobley, 2 shots.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Thunder trail by 10. It's stolen by Garland. Here's Mobley. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Mobley's got 8.
Adept at fending off aggressive coverage. Mobley already looking like a vet out there.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
Nice switch up. Already into his shot motion, he kicks it to another shooter.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
Oklahoma City ball.
Pass to Hartenstein. Fires the three. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. And Mobley throws it down.
Making himself available. A little hustle and good positioning makes Mobley the option on the fast break.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander after the basket by Cleveland. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's Dort. He's got 9 to the middle. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. The ball's knocked loose. Clock at 6. Holmgren finds Dort over Mitchell.
up in the face of the ball handler. Mitchell takes pride in both sides of the ball.
It's Dort on the wing. Pass to Holmgren. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. A clear look for Hartenstein. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Well, through 3 quarters of... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Thunder trail by 12. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams on the wing for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Now here's Allen. The 3 from Mitchell. And it's Jared Allen with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. The Thunder shooting around 39%. They'd like to get that higher. Gilgeous-Alexander against Allen. SGA doing his thing in close.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Mitchell, the pass to Garland. To the paint. Mitchell up top. Lets it go from deep. Cleveland again missing. Oklahoma City trailing. About a minute and a half into the 4th now. And there's a 3-second violation.
3 seconds. Cleveland foul.
Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. The shot no good. Good work defensively by Hartenstein. Holmgren inside. Allen defending. The kick out to Williams. The 3 is up. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 assists now tonight. Now Garland. To the middle. Here's Allen. The kick to Hunter. Back to Garland. Mobley outside. Outside Garland. From the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. And the Cavaliers lead by 7.
For a guard like Garland, hitting 3s unlocks the rest of the floor.
It's Dort on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Mitchell grabs a miss. The Cavaliers have got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal. On the wing, Mitchell nails the wide-open jumper. And now a 9-point Cavalier lead.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
Now here's Holmgren. Outside, Williams. And the 3 off target.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Garland, the pass to Allen. Outside Garland. Just 5 to shoot. Mobley outside. There's the triple. Hartenstein pulls it in.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
The kick to Hunter. Back to Mobley. And he banks in the layup. Mobley's got 10 points in just the second half.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Cavaliers.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And we've come to expect these kinds of strong games for Jared Allen.
Honestly, I just love how relentless he is on the glass, making a big effort to pull the ball in and give his teammates extra chances.
Donovan Mitchell.
Both free throws good for Mitchell.
We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
Outside for Dort, over Mitchell. The rebound by Allen.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Misses from short range. And here are the Thunder now. It's a 13-point game. That shot wide open. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the fourth. Allen against Hartenstein. The kick to Hunter. Mobley, a screen on Williams. Here's Hunter. Off target with the shot. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. They have to feel good about this performance.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
The Knicks ready to enjoy that one-of-a-kind New York home. Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for Well, Doris, this is a game, including you and I, that everyone had circled on their calendars. So, that being said, how do you see it being played out?
We have two excellent teams. The talent is there. The coaching is there. There's so much at stake when two good teams square off. Make it anyone's call tonight, because I don't know exactly who's going to come out on top.
Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Hunter in at the 3. Now, here's Mitchell. In the corner, it's Hunter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Allen. Towns with the defensive effort. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, earlier I spoke with Tom Thibodeau. Now he feels like Darius Garland is the key to that offense. Coach said not many people can stay in front of Garland one-on-one. He's so shifty. So the rotations defensively have to be decisive and quick. And at the other end, we want to force him to work defensively. Guys, back to you.
All right, David, thanks. And it's Brunson missing. And so it's Mobley with it. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And Doris, what a breakout for the guard Jalen Brunson these last couple seasons.
Kevin, I think what's taken a lot of us by surprise is how capable he is in being the center point of an entire offense. And not only as a scorer for himself, but involving all the guys around him. Truly an incredible transformation.
Bridges misses.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And Cleveland with another turnover here. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Hard against Mobley. Brunson outside. Bridges outside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, making sure you get the shot opportunity through contact. Karl Anthony Towns goes to the free throw line.
The Knicks shooting their first free throws of the game.
2 shots.
And Towns drops them both. And a fun run by the Knicks in the playoffs. But Doris, horrible injury luck ended their season.
Kevin, borderline absurd bad luck for injuries. You think about it, Julius Randle goes down in the regular season. And then in the playoffs alone, Mitchell Robinson, OG Anunoby, and Bojan Bogdanovic all miss significant time. And who can forget Jalen Brunson getting hurt in that Game 7? Almost unreal bad luck.
Bridges for 3. A three-pointer is right on target.
You've got to be aware and stay attached to Mikal Bridges beyond that arc. This guy dangerous as a shooter.
Allen finds Garland. Shot to stop the run. Mobley misses. New York's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And Brunson, here we go. Some nice passing by New York here. Back to Towns. He's off on that one. Excellent D there from Allen. Mobley with it. Hart covering. Brunson against Garland. Mobley kicks to Allen. And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul.
And he drew that call by establishing his base early and then doing a great job with the box out.
Well, just good fundamental basketball. You go hunt a body, make sure you box out. Good job.
And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And the muscle that Anunoby possesses, fantastic at gutting it out through contact and finishing.
And with each passing season, DB, OG Anunoby seems to keep getting more and more versatile.
You are exactly right, Kevin. What we know unequivocally is this is one of the best cross-positional defenders in the league. One of those guys that's truly capable of guarding 1 to 5. But his willingness to be a three-point threat, an offensive rebound, and put it on the deck is exactly what you're talking about.
Cleveland shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
Yeah, pretty good numbers on the season when you look at their free throw attempts, right around 78%.
Now, here's Hart. Scoreless thus far. Towns, a screen on Garland. Brunson the pass to Towns. Rebounded by Allen. Allen's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Mobley with it. Bridges covering. Good on the bucket.
Man, that is a big-time, tough finish. Evan Mobley doesn't back down.
Brunson kicks to Anunoby. Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. And stolen by Mobley. Brunson against Garland. Mobley outside. Hunter with a screen on Bridges. Pass to Hunter for 3. Drills it from outside.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
Count it. Good. Towns has got 6 points.
Inside, Towns can be so physical, guys, and that makes him tough to cover.
Mobley against Hart. Mobley looking it over. Towns with the steal. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Bridges inside. Covered by Mitchell. Anunoby kicks to Brunson. Right wing. Towns, the pass to Brunson. Fires the 3. Hits it from 3-point range.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
And so it's New York heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
We've got Mikal Bridges. Hart is out there with Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Brunson in at the 1. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Pass to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Oh, Mr. Towns can hurt you from anywhere, and that includes putting it on your head.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thanks. Darius Garland, the son of former NBA player Winston Garland, said that he was a sponge growing up listening to his dad. He hung on every word about playing point guard. Darius says, I learned the little things much quicker. He taught me at a young age to change gears to keep defenders off balance. Kevin?
And he's doing it. I love the tricks of the trade you just talked about. Thank you so much.
OG Anunoby, because of his athletic ability, can be special in the open floor. Nice finish there.
Mitchell finds Mobley. Hunter sets a screen for Mobley. In the corner, it's Hunter. 6 to shoot. And it's off from 3-point range. The Knicks leading by 9. Here's Anunoby. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Mobley dishes to Garland. Back to Mobley. Hunter sets a screen for Mobley. Pass to Hunter. Takes the 3. Mobley misses. For New York, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Garland against Bridges. Brunson with it. New York needs to get off a shot. Hart, no good. And so it's Mobley now who brings it up for Cleveland. They trail by 9 points. Hunter, the pass to Garland. And Greg, you think about what they call float game. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
Now here's Brunson. Outside, Towns. No good. Good D by Mobley. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Allen, a screen on Bridges. Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Mitchell against Bridges. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Shoots over Bridges. Shot's good by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his first basket. The Knicks leading by 7. Out to Brunson. Towns against Hunter. Here's Anunoby. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Anunoby's got 4 this quarter.
I'll tell you, it's 6'8" with the elite athleticism. Good luck checking OG Anunoby on the interior.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Pass to Garland. Nobody near Allen. A three-pointer, no good. For New York, they've gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Anunoby has the open look. Off target with his 3. The Cavaliers trail by 9. 51 seconds left in the first half. Mitchell in the corner. Back to Allen. Cleveland moving the ball around. Clock at 6. And that one's good. Mitchell. Mitchell's got his second bucket of the night.
There's a level of tenacity by Donovan Mitchell on the interior there. Wow, what a finish.
Bridges against Mitchell. Pass to Brunson. Hart with a screen on Garland. From deep, Brunson. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Mitchell passes to Garland. Mobley outside. And so it's the New York Knicks heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Looking good at it. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Karl Anthony Towns with a strong contribution so far in this one.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low. Just great work.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, a loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Hunter in at the 3 spot. When it comes to the game's elite scorers, Doris, Donovan Mitchell is certainly on that list.
Kevin, there's no question about it. He's a proven playoff performer, a natural leader who doesn't mind a team leaning into his scoring ability. And the beauty is he can do it in a lot of different ways.
A drive by Garland. Allen for 3. It's rebounded by Towns. The Knicks leading by 6. It's Hart on the wing. Still yet to score. Down low. And Towns the bucket on the assist from Bridges.
Boy, this guy has been on a mission. Karl Anthony Towns will not be denied on the offensive end of the floor.
Allen kicks to Garland. And Allen with the slam.
Nice nice creativity from the big man, Jared Allen. You've got moves upon moves.
Brunson scanning the floor. To the paint. Here's Hart. Out to Bridges. Brunson with it. He's picked up by Mobley. Bridges outside. 5 to shoot. Back to Hart. Brunson the pass to Hart. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Hart's got himself on the board with 3 there.
You can't afford to let Hart get going from deep. He's ready to shoot it when given the opportunity.
Mitchell outside. Back to Allen. And then Allen slams it in.
Well, that's just tremendous length, exceptional hands, Jared Allen. Nice and easy.
Brunson kicks to Hart. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Mitchell passes to Garland. Lobbed up there for Allen. Knocked away. Bridges with it. Looking on Hunter. Bridges misses. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And it's Allen with the jam.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Towns. Bridges against Mitchell. Bridges attacking. Hart the pass to Anunoby. Hart with the screen for Anunoby. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. Here's Hunter. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. Mikal Bridges picks one up.
Now, how about the strength and focus on that one? It's clear Hunter up to the challenge at finishing on a physical defense.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Brunson against Garland. Anunoby in the corner. Back to Brunson. 6 to shoot. Pass to Towns. Lays it up off the glass. Towns has got 6 points in the quarter.
Boy, you have to love how Jalen Brunson orchestrates this offense. He's so good at getting the ball where it needs to be.
Mobley misses.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Brunson against Garland. Inside, here's Hart. Out to Brunson. To the paint, here's Towns. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Here's Garland. Nothing on the board. Wound up there for Allen, and it's Allen slamming it down.
Once Jared Allen gets rolling, this guy will keep the pressure on. He wants to be great.
Mobley against Hart. Out to Brunson. Hart with a screen on Hunter. Here's Anunoby. Bridges for 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Bridges has got 6. Allen left side. And that one released in time, but no good. The third quarter comes to a close. It's the Knicks. They lead by 5. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Towns in at center. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. And here is Garland. To the inside. Here's Allen. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. They've led by as much as 10. Bridges, no one around him. Misses the three.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Mitchell against Towns. From outside, off the mark.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Bridges kicks to Hart. No good on the triple. And so it's Mobley now who brings it up for the Cavaliers. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. He had a nice open look right there. Allen's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Cavs. Hart with the screen for Brunson. Driving inside. Pass to Towns. Stolen by Allen. And Mitchell with a clear path to the hoop. A basket good off the assist from Allen. Mitchell's got it all tied up now for the Cavs. Brunson down the lane. Towns. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Mobley against Brunson. Just 5 to shoot. To take the lead. Mobley misses. New York's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Cleveland's gone 1-3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Mitchell against Anunoby. Now Mitchell. Allen right side. Pass to Mobley. 8 feet away. Rebounded by Hart.
They came close there to tying it up.
Oh, he had it in his sights. He wanted it. That bucket would have been huge.
Bridges kicks to Brunson. Hart, wide open. He fires. And the three ball is good. And it's a 5-point New York lead. Now, here's Hunter. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Allen, a screen on Bridges. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got 4 rebounds in this game. Bridges dishes to Towns. That's to Hart. To the middle. Anunoby passes to Hart. Mitchell against Bridges. Brunson, left side. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Now, here's Garland. Into the lane. Hunter finds Allen. Hunter with it. Back to Allen. Hunter trying to get open. It falls! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And how about the awareness Hunter possesses? Understands when one of his guys has an opportunity.
And it's Brunson missing. Down low. Yes!
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk. All of it perfect. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Back to Towns. Good!
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Hunter, no good.
And he saw the play develop, but the pass just wasn't there.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
And here's Brunson outside. No good. So a close game sees New York take this one. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Let's meet the visiting team.
And how much fun is it to watch these guys move the basketball, Clark?
Well, they've got two main ingredients. One, you've got to have a system that demands unselfishness, and then you need players that are willing to play unselfishly, and they've got both of those things.
Now the starting group for the Houston Rockets. Green is the 2 with Brooks at the 3. Alperon Şengün out there with Amin Thompson. And it's Van Vliet in at the point. Now here's Şengün. And the shot goes down.
Defense on top of Şengün inside, but he uses his agility to overcome it.
Here's Aldama. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. Memphis shooting their first free throw of the night. And here's Van Vliet. Clark grabs the board. You know, Grant and Van Vliet, they've got a guy who's been through everything in this league.
Yeah, B.A. Van Vliet's seen it all. He's won a championship. He's been in the All-Star game. He's been on a last-place team. No wonder nothing seems to faze him.
Now, here's Green. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Excellent job by Green finishing through that contact.
Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Morant. Jackson against Thompson. Down low. Here's Clark. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Van Vliet. Outside for Green. Over Bain. And it's Green missing. The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Memphis head coach. We talked about how Alperen Şengün can act as a facilitator. Coach said he sees the floor like nobody else. He's got a great mind for the game, and if you let him find his guy out of the high post, he will punish you. No doubt about it, they're aware. He is the engine of this offense.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Now here's Morant. Into the lane. And he buries his first look.
And that's Morant for you. Not suddenly. When he sees the opening, he goes for it.
For Houston, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Jackson against Thompson. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Desmond Bane. That's his first foul of the game.
First team.
Pass to Van Vliet. Shot clock at 5. Outside for Green. Over Bane. And it's Green missing.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
From downtown. And it's Desmond Bane with the 3. Bane's got 6 points.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Well, Grant, after 3 straight drafts high in the lottery, the Rockets got to 500 in 2024.
Yeah, and I love how they signed some vets in the summer of 23. Houston decided we want to win now, and I wish more teams did that.
Brooks outside. To the inside. Here's Şengün. It's good. Off the glass. Şengün's got his second basket of the game.
Love when Şengün looks to score, especially from the interior.
Here's Jackson. Thompson with the block. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. Jackson against Thompson. Thompson with a steal. Jumps up. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And man, does Thompson glide down the court with ease. Outstanding at finishing in transition.
And that one drops.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Van Vliet, the pass to Şengün. And there it is for him. He has 6.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Jackson, left side. Jackson on the wing. Launches it. He buries it from 3.
And you know, his team wants Jackson Jr. to keep taking these threes, knowing it'll help open up this offense even more.
Thompson against Jackson. Pass to Şengün. It's rebounded by Memphis. On the wing, Bane. Green covering. And Clark gets it to go on the assist from Bane. Clark's got 8.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
And so it's Memphis earning this break in the action, up 10. And it's all due to their ability. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Memphis.
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Jaren Jackson out there with Edie, and it's Wells in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Jackson can't get it to go.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay-in.
Van Vliet outside. Up top, Thompson. Shoots over Jackson. Thompson's shot is off.
That's a very low percentage shot. Not good basketball at all. One he probably should have passed on.
Here's Morant. Rebounded by Green. Rockets trail by 10. Gives us a chance to catch up with Ali LaForce.
Well, similarities in the games of Alperen Şengün and Nikola Jokic. A couple years back, Jokic suggested that Houston run their offense more through him, and they have. Jokic said that's going to benefit the whole organization. He wants to pass and play for the team. They'll move when the ball is in his hands. Brian?
Well, Jokic would know. Thanks, Ali.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. From deep, Payne. And the three-pointer goes. Payne's got 9 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Well, so much can be said about Jaren Jackson Jr.'s versatility, but I'd like to praise his team-first mindset. If the dirty work needs doing, he's got it, as long as it helps his team get the win.
Inside, here's Green. In close, Green puts it in.
He has a great feel for scoring in the painted area. Nice play by Jalen Green.
Oh, Brooks with the steal. Back comes Houston in transition. The kick out to Van Vliet from deep. And it's Payne with the rebound. Memphis leading by 11. Pass to Jackson. To the left side wing. Şengün with a steal. Thompson against Payne. Brooks outside. Green with the ball. Now here's Van Vliet. Brooks, the pass to Thompson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Desmond Bane.
The sheer size of Thompson makes it difficult for defenders to match up well against him.
Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, B.A., and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. But I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that plays the hardest is going to win.
And the call will be against Fred Van Vliet. That's foul number 2 for him. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Jackson for 3. They get it back. Pass to Wells. Takes the 3. And here's Bane. Tries yet again. Morant, the pass to Jackson. From deep. And Morant with the basket on the assist by Jackson. Morant's got 5 now.
Opting for the quick shot there. Morant trying to outpace the defense.
Van Vliet against Morant. Pass to Brooks. The kick out to Van Vliet. Shoots over Morant. Houston with another miss. Memphis leading by 13. From deep, Payne. It's rebounded by Şengün.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Thompson. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Morant against Van Vliet. Kicks it out to Jackson. Now here's Payne. He's covered closely. Stolen by Thompson. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. And he trims the lead to single digits. He's got 11.
That's a good way to shrink the deficit. Strong defense turns into easy offense.
Pass to Edey. Outside Bane. Jackson with it. It's rebounded by Şengün. Rockets trail by 9. Down low. And that one's good. Thompson Thompson's got 9 points in the quarter.
Yeah, this is the kind of scorer this rookie can be. Thompson just doing whatever he wants right now.
And it's Edey missing.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
The execution has been better lately. But do they have enough energy to pull it off?
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Memphis ahead, up by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Well, you got to like what we're seeing from Amin Thompson.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So the Houston 5 right now. Van Vliet and Green, they're manning the backcourt. Amin Thompson out there with Dylan Brooks. And it's Şengün in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
Green, the pass to Şengün. There's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Edey's got rebound number 8 now. Green against Kennard. Edey. And that one's drained from the low block. Edey's got his first 2 points.
Well, I think he shot the ball well, guys, but I don't think he shot it enough. The more shots he gets from here on out, the more they'll stretch out this lead.
Here's Van Vliet. It's hauled in by Ja Morant. Memphis leading by 7. And how about the Fred Van Vliet story? From undrafted to all-star and NBA champion.
It's one of the remarkable journeys in the history of the league. There are a number of guys that have gone undrafted and ended up being all-stars and champions, but you think about it, one of the things they have in common in my mind, B.A., is a real understanding of who they are and what it's going to take to be successful. And then the willingness to put in the work and not be distracted by naysayers or the glamour of being a pro. They've got a real anchoring as to who they are and what their business is about, and then they maximize their ability. That's Fred Van Vliet in a nutshell.
Tipped, and it's out of bounds. The Grizzlies able to retain possession here.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Here's Edey, defended by Şengün. Outside Bane. 6 to shoot. Pass to Kennard. Here's the 3. Rockets with a rebound. Brooks with it, and Kennard picks him up defensively. It's tipped. Out of bounds. It'll be Memphis's ball. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
KBA, well, the Rockets got a lot more organized with Coach Ime Udoka and their veteran additions, including point guard Fred Van Vliet, who said it's just having that poise and presence to slow things down and get guys where they need to be. Rein it in, get some structure, and maximize these guys' potential. BA?
Ali, a great floor general. Thanks for that. Oh, Brooks with the steal. And stolen by Morant. Kennard against Brooks. They set a pick. Unloads. Nice shot by Kennard. And the Grizzlies lead by 11. For Houston, they've gotten off to a rough start. Now 0 for 5 in the second. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Here's Morant. Morant with the slam!
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Pass to Şengün. Thompson outside. To win the drought. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And Jackson, here we go. That shot is off.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
A clear look for Green. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Green's got 6.
You know, with his quickness, he's already good at creating separation for his shot. And we know he doesn't need much room to get his shot off either.
And it's out of bounds. The last touch by Morant.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
And we've got 1:18 left in the third quarter. Morant against Van Vliet. Out to Thompson. Three-pointer. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Now Jackson. To the inside. And there's Edey. That's good. And the assist from Jackson. Jackson's got 3 assists tonight. Rockets trail by 13. Pass to Brooks. Memphis with a rebound. Edey's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Outside Morant. And he goes with the big dunk right over Alperen Şengün.
Oh, the vertical of Morant is simply incredible. I mean, he's fantastic at using it to his advantage on the inside.
He's got a piece of it. Ja slices through. Rockets with a rebound. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now. Green, the pass to Şengün. Goes back up. Can't capitalize inside. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Memphis ahead. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Grizzlies lead by 15. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Luke Kennard out there with Jackson, and it's Clark in at the center. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. The drive.
My goodness. Come on now. And the bounce that Morant possesses is unlike anyone else at his position.
Pass to Green. Oh, deflected. And stolen by Bane. Clark in the post. Working on Şengün. Jackson with a screen on Green. Shot clock at 6. Jackson finds Bane. Off target with the 3.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I like how Thompson put pressure on the D, taking it strong near the hole.
2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. And so it's Memphis with it. Here's Jackson. Kennard outside. Looking to end this cold spell. Second chance effort. Here's Clark. Thompson with the block. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. And that one's good for Brooks. Brooks has got his first bucket in this one.
Yeah, the moment the fast break starts, Brooks is out in transition, and that hustle gives him the edge.
Oh, Clark with the slam.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Thompson scanning the floor. Here's Şengün. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Jaren Jackson picks one up.
You can almost see the hunger and focus in the eyes of Alperen Şengün. I mean, this guy completely locked in on doing as much as he can for his team when he's out there.
The NBA becoming more and more global, Clark. Şengün, a perfect example of that.
Yeah, Alperen Şengün out of Turkey. 23 points, 7 rebounds. 7 assists. 7 of 9 from the field. 7 of 9 from the line. 7 of 9 from the free throw line. 7 of 9 from the 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 line. 7 of right now on the fast track to being the best player to ever come out of his homeland. So still very young, but boy, his future is quite bright.
3 on the clock. 2 points. That one goes.
That was a prayer. All luck getting that one to go.
Şengün against Jackson. Brooks, the pass to Şengün. Here's Brooks. The deep three. They grab their own miss. And Şengün gets it to go.
That is what Şengün brings this team. The ability to turn misses into makes, doing the dirty work down low.
Morant, the pass to Jackson. Back to Morant. Pass to Kennard. Now here's Clark, guarded by Van Vliet. Outside Morant. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. Morant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Once Ja Morant gets rolling, there is no stopping him. Ja is feeling it tonight.
Here's Van Vliet. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. Clark up top. Thompson with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Brooks against Kennard. Here's Şengün. Misses off the right iron.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Morant with it. Green picks him up. It's rebounded by Houston. Brooks, the pass to Van Vliet. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks. And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Grizzlies.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
And one of the league's superstars, producing as he always does. What a terrific game for Ja Morant.
Terrific initiative. Not content to let the game come to him, he went out and made it his own.
Pulls up on the wing. Again, Houston. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Morant, the pass to Jackson. Outside Morant. Oh, misses the dunk. Green against Bane. Pass to Şengün. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Smart move by Şengün, sticking with his shot through the foul inside.
That one's off.
Foul for Şengün, taking 2 shots.
So he comes up empty, missing both. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Bane, the pass to Morant. From downtown. The shot off that time. And Brooks has got the ball here for the Rockets. Down by 12. Pass to Şengün. Clark grabs the board. Here's Morant, driving inside. And so it's the Grizzlies taking care of business in this one. Even early on in this. Allie, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Let's meet the starting lineup.
All the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Dunn is out there with Durant, and it's Richards in at the 5. Now, here's Bane. Outside for Jackson. Wants to get it to Bane, and does. Basket counts.
A solid distributor. I think Jackson is gifted at reading defenses and then being able to spot the open teammate.
Durant just inside the line. Grizzlies with the rebound. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. I was able to talk with the head coach of the Grizzlies for just a minute. During our talk, I asked Coach what makes Kevin Durant one of the best scorers ever. He told me it's insane that a 7-footer has that much skill. Kevin truly is one of a kind. No one can stop him one-on-one. We need a team effort. Of course, KD's going to the Hall of Fame, and he's still giving opponents nightmares late in his career. Guys?
Thank you, David. And the technical free throw is good. GA, when we think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
The youngest player ever to score 70 in a game, amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points. Booker is on a historic scoring pace.
Here's Kennard, following the score by Phoenix. Morant with it.
And I like how Morant threaded the needle there. Just an excellent pass off that pick.
Outside for Durant. Fires top of the key. Edey with the rebound.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Suns.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Phoenix with the ball. It's a three-point game. Booker the pass to Beal. Lets it go with a three. Here's Richards. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Yeah, secures the ball off the glass. Does a nice job going right back up.
Here's Jackson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. So Stan, the Grizzlies trio of Ja Morant, Desmond Bane, and Jaren Jackson Jr. From the outside looking in, what a great base going forward.
I agree with that, Kevin. Look, not only are those three outstanding individual players, but they complement each other so well. There's such a great fit with those three guys. That's a great base for the future.
They get it back. And a wide open look for Bane. It's good from long range. Bane's got 5 now.
Good way to start this game. If you want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now Kennard following Durant's three-point attempt. Back to Kennard. Six on the shot clock. Launches a three. And it's Bradley Beal with the rebound. The Suns trailing. And it's done in the corner. Off target from three-point range. For Memphis, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. And Jackson gets it to go.
And how about the strength of Jackson there? Uses it whenever he's going up inside and fighting through the contact.
And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Clark, he's checked in for the Grizzlies.
First and foremost, Bradley Beal is a scorer. He's always working the angles, trying to find his next opening to attack, and it rarely takes him long.
And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Suns. Trailing by 2 and always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark. Kevin Durant is both prolific and Greg efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again? KD is right at the top of that list.
Now here's Booker. Outside for Beal. Outside, KD. Dunn with a screen on Bane. Booker left side. Dunn passes to Durant. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. KD's got 7 points in the game.
And there's no shot Durant can't hit. Has an amazing touch from way outside the arc.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Clark with a wide open look. And again, Memphis no good. For Phoenix, they've gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. Here's Durant. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on Jaren Jackson.
And Durant, one of the toughest players to defend, especially when he's using that shot fake.
So he gets them both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Morant. Booker pulls it in. Suns leading by 3. Pass to Dunn. Outside Durant. The tray. Kevin Durant can't get that one to fall. On the wing, Bane. The 3 from Morant. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Suns lead by 3. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Jackson is out there with Brandon Clark. And it's Kennard in at the 3. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Booker against Morant. To the left wing. Outside for Durant. No good from outside.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. That free throw, good from Kennard. It's so easy, Coach, to highlight the athleticism, but there's certainly a mental aspect to the game as well. I know you value that as a coach.
You can never, Kevin, overestimate how important intelligence is. I was in the NBA, or have been around the NBA for 30 years, and I have never seen one really good player who wasn't really smart.
Morant with it. Now Beal defending. And it's Morant missing. Phoenix has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Richards passes to Beal. Good work there as it goes.
Yeah, offensively, Beal is a smooth operator.
For Memphis, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Morant finds Kennard. Good, and a nice assist from Morant.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Here's Booker. And it's rebounded by Morant.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
You can see, and Coach, you can feel John Morant's star power, and his presence on the floor is such a factor. It affects the game.
Yeah, it sure does. And it even affects the energy in the building. His play is so dynamic, athletic, energetic. I mean, you can't sit and watch a Ja game. He's going to get you on your feet.
He is one of a kind for sure. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Ja Morant was the first NBA guard in a quarter century to lead the league in points in the paint. He says, I can't just rely on dunking every single play, so I need different types of finishes to get my shot off, whether it's high off the glass, the reverse, or hanging in the air forever. And Kevin, he just says it so casually. Back to you.
I know it. But look, David, he doesn't do it casually, right? He is a one-man circus. And Kennard wide open. He shoots. Sinks the three-pointer. Kennard's got the lead up to 6 now for Memphis. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket. Mano-a-mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back-and-forth moments.
And the basket by Jackson.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And Booker kicks to Beal. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
Beal has the athletic ability to finish strong at the rim.
Memphis leading by 3. to the paint. House contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Memphis.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And yeah, how about this team also following up their shots? Getting those offensive boards, also a key for their success. Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
And with this core of the Suns, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for them.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
Booker with it. He's picked up by Morant. Outside for Durant. Back to Booker. Shot clock at 6. Phoenix, no good that time either. And so Morant will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies, leading by 5. Back to Kennard. 52 seconds left now here in the second. Outside Jackson. Fires from deep. Hits the three-point bomb. Jackson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Oh, quick thinking from Jackson. When he's rising and firing fast, you know he's in the zone.
Kennard kicks to Morant. No good from Clark. Suns trail by 8. Outside, Beal. Going inside, and he converts the layup. Beal's got 8.
I love when Beal slashes to the rim like this, using that athleticism and speed so well.
Morant passes to Clark. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Clearly a foul.
The Grizzlies shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he can't get the first one.
Taking 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. 9 seconds left to play here in the half. It's Beal on the wing. For 3, Durant. That one's not going to go. And so it's Memphis, heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And now we'll send it over to... Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
And get ready for the third half. One, please. They're measuring up the shot.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
And on the floor for Mike Budenholzer, starting the second half. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Nick Richards out there with Durant, and it's done in at the small forward. Greg, with how explosive John Morant is, he has certainly taken his fair share of awkward falls.
And that's what worries you with guys like that. He's already had a number of injuries in his young career, but we all just want to see him at full health.
Booker the pass to Richards. Back to Booker. Outside for KD. Tough 2 from Durant.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
Jackson looking around. Clark, a screen on KD. Lobbed up there for Clark, and it's Clark slamming it down.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Here's KD. And the rejection by Clark. Morant outside. Back to Kennard. Pass to Jackson. Kennard setting the pick for Jackson. Back to Kennard. Payne against Beal. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Suns trail by 9. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
There's a good screen. Pass to Richards. Durant against Jackson. From the high post. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Durant's got 4 this quarter. We see coaches stand willing to pay fines for complaining about the officiating. I'm having a hard time thinking if you ever did that. Going back in my Rolodex here. Did you ever do that, Coach?
I mean, Kevin, I paid hundreds of thousands of dollars of fines in the NBA. Yeah. My wife was not real happy about that at one point, reminding me early on that we had 4 kids we were going to try to put through college. And she told me one year I just gave away 2 college educations.
Oh, goodness. Here's Payne. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And guys, we talk all the time about making the extra pass. Clark there proving how important that concept is.
Durant with it. Guarded now by Jackson. Richards with it. Jackson on him. And they get it back.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
It's Morant with the drive. Craig in the process to bring in all their stars. The Suns don't have a lot of ways to add players in the near future.
Yeah, they don't control their draft picks for the next few years. That was part of the price for Beal and Durant. They'll have to be very shrewd to add rotation pieces to help them win.
After back-to-back 50-win seasons, Stan, last season was frustrating for the Memphis Grizzlies in almost every way.
Yeah, that's an understatement, Kevin. They went 27-55. Due to suspension and injuries, they only got 9 games from their star, Ja Morant. But they still have a lot of young talent and still a team that can be very competitive in the future.
And it's hard to pick a more electrifying player in the league than Ja Morant. He explodes off the floor.
Right side Durant, stolen by Jackson. 1:15 left in the third quarter. Kennard's shot is off.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Durant. Richards with it. Jackson on him. Stolen by Jackson. And here we go. Fast break and Morant's got it. Kennard for 3. And another miss by Memphis. Suns trail by 10. Here's Booker. Booker hammers it down.
2 emphatic points. Devin Booker.
Here's Morant. Clark with room to fight. He claims that one off the back iron, and down it falls. There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter of the game, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ja Morant. That's his first foul. The Suns have gone 5 of 12 from the field since the third quarter got underway. And Beal kicks to KD, looking to end his cold spell, and that one drops for him. And that's now 20 points for Kevin Durant.
Man, he's just too long and lanky.
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Here's Morant. 15 points in the game. Pass to Kennard. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Morant.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
Deflects the pass, and so it's Memphis in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Suns trail by 8. Morant is the point with Bain out on the wing. Jackson is out there with Luke Kennard. And it's Clark in at the center. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Here's KD. In close, Durant gets the bucket.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Morant passes to Bain. Out to Morant. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's foul number 2 for him.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Tipped away. Durant with the steal. And done with the slam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers would drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
And it's out of bounds. The Grizzlies able to retain possession here. One minute now into this fourth quarter. Jackson a screen on Beal. 5 to shoot. From past the arc. Jackson misses. Suns trail by 4. Here's Durant. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
Morant dishes to Clark. Morant passes to Clark. Kennard against Dunn. Now here's Kennard. He's tightly guarded. And here's Jackson. Here he goes. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And on that drive, Jackson so forceful, which helps him draw the foul there while taking the contact.
Edey's checked in for Clark. And so Jackson nails both of them. It's an odd stat, but what I'm going to throw out there anyway, the Memphis Grizzlies set an NBA record last season for players used in a season.
Kevin, this isn't football, right?
Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
2 shots. The play is under legal review by the NBA rule. The officials will have
the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hi, guys. Well, during the break, I was able to catch what the Grizzlies coach was talking about with his team. He demanded something of his guys. He said, I'm not satisfied yet, are you? You've worked hard, but we need to keep piling it on. Don't give them any hope. Guys?
Thank you, David.
Anytime Devin Booker is sent to the line, it's a win for his offense. He's pretty much automatic, and it's been that way since he entered the league.
To the inside.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Here's Durant, and the rejection by Jackson. Payne for 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Now it's a 7-point Grizzly lead. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
Another thing they're doing well tonight is getting steals, and that can be attributed to their tenacious style defensively. And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Here's Edey. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Personal foul. 13 foul.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second.
2 shots.
And the second of 2 is good. That stretches their lead to 8. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. Pass to KD. No problem knocking that one down. KD's got 14 points now in the second half.
And he's been their top scorer today, but it hasn't come easy. He has not shot the ball well. They'll have to be more efficient here if they're going to win.
Now, Bane.
Devin Booker. His third personal foul. 14 foul.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. The Suns have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. And Durant puts up a deep 3. That's good. And so Beal with the assist.
But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
No good from Durant. Memphis leading by 6. Here's Bane. And the Grizzlies tack on 2 more.
Yeah, well, passing it inside out is always a good idea. You can usually get your teammate a clean look.
And Durant has been in these moments before, welcoming any opportunity to knock down a big shot.
Jackson setting the pick here for Bane. Fires the 3. Jackson misses. Lot is on the line here.
Crowd is so focused.
Oh, Kevin Durant, thunderous slam.
The speed and the commitment from Durant sets his sights on the bucket and not to be denied.
Edey gets the bucket.
Yeah, good-looking bounce pass to set up that one. And looking for a very quick shot here.
And then foul, trying to extend that game.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Offensive rebound, Richards. Got it! And now they trail by just 4.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
Kennard for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Got a piece of it. So it's Memphis picking up the win. It was up for grabs right until the final second. Thank you for that, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. So for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, I'm Kevin Hart.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Yes. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jack.
Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, B.A. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. We've got Washington. Daniel Gafford is out there with Davis. Then it's Thompson, and it's Irving in at the one. Davis with it, guarded by Morant. Washington outside. Irving for three. First shot won't go. Outside Bain. Jackson with a screen on Washington. Kicks it out to Jackson. Over to the wing. Wells, the pass to Bain. 6 on the shot clock. And his first shot of the game, no good. Irving goes in. Here's Davis. Outside for Irving. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
All right, now a timeout called by Memphis. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Kennard's checked in. And so it's Memphis with it. It's a three-point game. Over his career, Anthony Davis has averaged 24 points, 10 rebounds, and 2 blocks. Those are career numbers, Richard.
It's a very short list of players who have done that. Single digit. Pair his scoring with his defensive abilities, and you've got a problem.
Gafford with a screen on Bain. Here's Thompson. The three from Washington. Another three for Dallas.
With all the attention Clay gets, it can lead to open looks for others. Nice decision.
Here's Jackson. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Dallas shooting their first free throw tonight. For all the adversity Memphis faced last season, Richard, there were some silver linings.
BA, they had a lot of talented young players get more minutes than they might have otherwise due to the injuries. And there is nothing more valuable than experience.
Now here's Thompson. Davis with a screen on Bain. Thompson passes to Davis. Shoots over Jackson. Davis misses.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Slam home, and they call a foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more.
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Yeah, the lid's now off, guys. Maybe they can rattle off a few more in a quick order.
Dallas has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Irving against Morant. Davis a screen. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside Davis. Blocked! Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And he's going for the lob! Alley-oop up top, hammer it home!
Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
Morant against Irving. Here's Davis. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
Gotta be careful when Jackson is lurking more than just capable of sending it back.
Pass to Edey. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Kicks it out to Jackson. Bain, the pass to Jackson. Back to Bain. 4 on the clock. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Here's Gafford, outside Davis, from behind the arc. And it's Bain with the rebound. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. That ties the game.
And he's no stranger to contact inside. Love watching Jackson bully his way through aggressive defense.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Driving in. Count it. Irving's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Morant. Still no points. Kicks it out to Jackson. Bain, the pass to Kennard. Back to Bain. Jackson, the screen. Beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Thompson left side. Washington passes to Irving. To the middle. Davis down low. The rebound by Edey.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Back to Kennard for 3. He can't hit that time. Thompson against Bain. Thompson passes to Gafford. Outside for Davis. Irving for 3. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Dallas. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bain. Luke Kennard out there with Jackson, and it's Edey in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Well, the Mavericks shooting a poor 25% for this game so far. Tipped away and stolen by Bain. Here's Morant. Oh my! Jaw dropping the hammer.
He gets a lot of defensive attention, but Morant, he can expect this type of rough scene anytime he takes it inside.
And Richardson's bursting onto the scene. Bain has been nothing short of spectacular.
Bain was a steal with the 30th pick. He's added to his game each year. And now, look, he's one of the better two-way wings in the league.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, Anthony Davis is letting it fly. He said, the way that teams are playing me, I've been getting back to the mid-range. It's an easier shot instead of fighting the double team, so that's all it is, continuing to trust it and shoot it. Brian, we've seen that jumper be a real weapon for him.
Yeah, that's a good call, Allie. Thanks. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Morant. Morant against Irving.
I like Morant's workmanlike approach on D. He finds good matchups and makes an impact.
Kennard finds Morant. And then Morant with the dunk!
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
To the paint. Here's Davis. Thompson against Bain. Shot clock at 6. Here's Davis. Davis going to work in the paint.
Inside, Davis has the upper hand. His height makes getting to his shot that much easier.
Irving against Morant. There's a screen. And he's going for the oop here. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
A beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Morant looking around. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. RJ, when Ja Morant's at his best, you won't find a more entertaining player in the league.
Oh, B.A., he is a generational talent. There is no easy way to defend him. That blend of skill, athleticism, quickness, it is so impressive and hard to guard. You know Ja Morant, such a dynamic guard. His combination of speed and creativity, that makes for some tough matchups.
Now here's Thompson. Yet to see a basket. Davis lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And here's Morant. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Jackson. Here's Edey, and he's guarded by Gafford. And it's blocked by Davis.
And this is how AD led the league in block shots. It's not just his wingspan, but it's his awareness, his basketball IQ when it comes to reading the game.
And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And we have to take another look at that block.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. It's stolen. Here's Jackson. Pass to Edey. Back to Jackson. And here's Kennard. And again, Memphis no good.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Here's Irving. Thompson left side. Davis, the pass to Thompson. Here's Irving. Now Davis. Tries again. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Bain. Thompson with a steal. On the wing, Irving. Pounded by Morant. Down low. Here's Gafford. It's tipped. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Bain, the pass to Morant. There's 18 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Jackson outside. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 3 assists in the game.
What separates Jaren from other bigs is he's got great confidence in his shot.
Irving for 3. That shot, no good. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Well, it's clear the defensive focus was to shut down Kyrie Irving because so far it's working. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Mavericks trail by 7. And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half. Anthony Davis is out there with Daniel Gafford. Then it's Washington. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Thompson in a 2-guard. Pass to Gafford. Outside for Davis. Shot clock at 2. And it's Washington missing. Grizzlies lead by 7. Morant with it. Give him 8 points now. Now here's Kennard. Lays out. Stolen by Gafford. Irving for 3. Hits the 3-pointer. Irving's got his 3rd bucket of the night. Well, Grant, as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, B.A. And in a 7-game series, defenses disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano-a-mano and create something out of nothing, that's often the best you can get.
And now the Mavs on the run. The three from Washington. Memphis with a rebound. Jackson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Now here's Bain. He's scoreless. That's tipped. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Up the floor. Pass to Gafford. Washington with the ball. Back to Davis. And here's the fast break. Here's Kennard. And he dunks it down.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead. Holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Now here's Irving. 9 points in the game. Gafford finds Irving. It's deflected. And here's Jackson. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Pass to Edey. From deep, Morant. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got 4 rebounds now. Irving attacking. Thompson left side. Out to the wing. Gafford in the post. Jackson on him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Davis. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
High-intensity play from Davis, getting it to go through the foul. Nice little and one.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
And so he hits the technical free throw. Richard, every team wants three-point shooters and rim protection. Jaren Jackson Jr. gives you both.
Oh, he is the prototypical big man. He's Defensive Player of the Year. He's led the league in blocks on multiple occasions, and he can stretch the floor and shoot threes.
Now here's Washington. Back to Thompson. Jacks up a 3. Memphis with a rebound. Jackson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Kennard passes to Bain. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss. Mavericks trail by 4. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Bain. Here's Davis. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists tonight.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
Morant, the pass to Jackson. Oh, there's the alley. Stolen by Davis. Fast break, here we go. Thompson finds Davis. AD stretching the floor. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
Now here's Thompson. No points so far. Irving for 3. Memphis with a rebound. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Kennard against Irving. 20 seconds left in the 3rd quarter here. From deep, Morant. And another 3 for Memphis.
Consistency from deep is going to be the biggest determining factor in Morant's ceiling. If he gets that, I think we're going to see some MVPs in his future.
And stolen by Morant. Right wing, stolen by Davis. The 3rd quarter comes to a close. Memphis ahead, up 5. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed.
couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bain. Jaren Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Kennard in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Now Irving. Clock at 6. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Davis from long range. Grizzlies lead by 8. Outside Morant. Morant using his speed. Kennard outside. Jackson with a screen on Washington. Back to Bain. There's Jackson with the 3. Up top, Kennard. Here's Bain. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Irving against Morant to the inside. Pass to Thompson. Play drives. Here's Gafford. Thompson finds Gafford. Oh, and Jackson with the block. They retain possession. Again, the miss by Dallas. For Memphis, they've gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. The 3 from Bain. Oh, it's blocked by Washington. Thompson scanning the floor. Irving for 3. Offensive rebound. Davis hits. Davis has got 10 points here in the second half.
Look at how competitive Davis gets on the glass. He just knows how valuable those second chance shots are.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Well, another thing they've been doing right in this one is making the most of turnovers. Lots of points for them tonight off of them.
Now here's Irving. Pass to Davis. No good from outside. Memphis leading by 8. And here's Bain. Kennard outside. Jackson outside. The 3 from Bain. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Irving. Looking to get it going. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
Man, Kyrie just has an unbelievable ability to finish in traffic.
Here's Morant. Outside Bain. A minute 39 left in the game. To the middle. Edey. He can't get that one to fall. Mavericks trail by 6. Pass to Washington. Outside Irving. Thompson with it. Lets the 3 fly. Davis, the pass to Gafford. Washington outside. Irving for 3. Buries it from 3.
The right guy to go to in this situation. Kyrie Irving has so many tricks in his bag that will help him find the shot that he needs.
Now here's Morant. Inside. Here's Edey. Money.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Dallas has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. High post Davis. Pass to Gafford. Out to Thompson. Launches it. The rebound by Edey.
No wonder he's been off the mark. He's been hanging in the background, somewhat uninvolved tonight.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Now Kennard. The three ball. On the wing, Bain. The three. Counted from distance. And now an 8-point Memphis lead.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Here's Irving. The rebound by Edey. Thompson against Bain. Pass to Moran. So it's Memphis winning this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yeah, so true. They put on a...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow.
Woody Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow.
Woody Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow.
Woody Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all happening in Dallas, Texas. Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. And what a matchup we have here in the front court ring.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Dunn is out there with Durant, and it's Richards in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Irving against Booker. Irving, good.
But just a spectacular display of ball handling from Kyrie, opening up the look there.
Irving against Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Some power coming from the PG.
Ah, that's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Irving against Booker. Durant with the steal. Booker up top. It's stolen by Davis. And here's the fast break. Davis leading the way. Pass to Gafford. Here's Irving. Outside for Davis. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
It's always a good sign when the three is falling for Davis. It really opens up the rest of his game.
Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
They never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
It's Beal on the wing. The three. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Thompson passes to Washington. Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. Thompson up top. Defended by Booker. Just 4 to shoot. Gafford kicks to Irving. A three-pointer off the mark.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Here's Durant, and he banks in the layup.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thanks very much, Kevin. And another Kevin, Kevin Durant, is the most decorated member of the Suns star trio. KD says, I believe in this team and we believe in one another. I like our chemistry. Not just the three of us, but our whole team. Our coaching staff is doing a great job. I'm not promising anything, but I like our chances against anybody. Kevin, they certainly have the talent.
David, indeed they do.
2 minutes remaining in the quarter.
Up and in on the layup.
Well, solid work from Kyrie right there. This guy never fears going against bigger players. His shot making too good.
Booker with it. Picked up by Thompson. Beal deciding where to go with it. Outside for Durant. Durant with another miss.
Absolutely tenacious guy. Stuck right on him defensively. Bothered that shot.
So, Doris, when you look at the whole package, is Durant a one-of-a-kind player in your opinion?
Well, we certainly have guys with that size, but this is a player who can literally play every single position on the floor. The size, 7 foot. The ball skills, the shooting, the playmaking, the decision-making. I am not sure we will ever see another Durantula, the great one, Kevin Durant.
Here's Gafford. No good on the three. And KD's got the ball here for the Suns. They trail by 1. And Davis pulls it down.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Pass to Washington. Thompson outside. Here's Gafford. Back to Thompson. There's the triple. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Come on, that's almost unfair. This guy steps across the half-court line, and you've got to guard him from that spot.
7-second difference. Shot and game clock. Booker the pass to Richards. KD on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. A nice shot by KD.
Now, Kevin Durant's not missing chippies, folks. You allow him to get that kind of position, turn the lights out.
And here's Irving. Here's Gafford. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And Durant puts up a deep three. He can't get it to go. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Mavericks lead by 4. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
I think across the board, a number of guys have done a great job guarding multiple positions.
On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Nick Richards. And it's done in at the 3, the small forward. And Thompson kicks to Irving. Out to Thompson. Dallas moving it around. And it's Washington missing. Suns trail by 4. Done outside. Booker with no one around. Book it! Devin for three.
You've got to be there on the catch if Devin Booker gets an opportunity from the perimeter. This guy too good a shooter.
Irving dishes to Davis. Back to Irving. Inside, stolen by Durant. Beal against Washington. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
Oh, that is a rugged finish from Beal. Absorbs the hit, guides it in. Nice.
Well, Doris, both you and I had the honor of being in that 2020 bubble in Florida. Any memories from Orlando?
I think, Kev, just how unique the setting was, and I have to give some props to the players. No fans, no normalcy, away from their families for extended periods, and yet they were able to lock in and give us some incredible moments.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Booker. The Mavericks pull it in. Thompson in the post. He's covered by Beal. Davis, the pass to Irving. Back to Davis. Davis owning the inside.
When Kyrie Irving comes off that pick and roll, he has so much attention on him due to his speed that it results in a lot of easy shots for the guys around him.
And the foul called on P.J. Washington. That's his first foul. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Durant with a screen on Irving. Outside for Durant. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Durant hits them both.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Irving kicks to Gafford. Out to Thompson from deep. Phoenix grabs the miss. Richards got his fourth rebound in this one. The Suns have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. It's stolen by Davis. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. And it's off from three-point range. The Suns leading. Here's Durant. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
Now KD is showing a little bit of elevation.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Mavericks. Pass to Davis. Now here's Gafford. Irving from long range. Nailed from three-point land. Irving's got 7 points in the game.
Well, we know Kyrie is one of the outstanding shot takers and makers in this league.
Booker. The Mavericks pull it in.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
You know, you talk about a foundational piece. To start his career, Devin Booker toiled through, Doris, a half a decade of losing in Phoenix.
It was all of that, Kevin, but what I admired most is through all of that losing, he never stopped working, and the losing never stopped bothering him. He never got comfortable with it. Now, all of a sudden, other players see his talent, they want to join him, and it's a much more competitive basketball team.
4 on the clock, back to Irving. For the three, the rebound by Richards. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Done outside. Outside for Durant. Kevin Durant, bullseye. Money on the three.
The confidence of Kevin Durant, he gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
Irving against Booker. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. A drive by Beal. Here's Richards. The layup off target. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Irving. And that one, good. He's got 9.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
Irving against Booker. KD, a screen on Irving. Stolen by Washington. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. That's good from Davis on the assist by Thompson. Davis has got the game tied up here for Dallas.
Klay Thompson understanding how to read the floor and make the right choice. Yes, he can score it, but good vision there.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. And that'll be his third foul so far.
And it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
There's 21 seconds left in the first half of the game. And stolen by Kyrie Irving.
Terrific anticipation by him, and that's why he's out on the court.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
Now here's Booker. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Mavericks on top. They lead by a bucket. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, guys. Here with Coach Budenholzer. Mike, you're a...
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot from Lee. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters. Just disrupting everything.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
Washington out there with Davis. And there's Klay Thompson. Then there's Daniel Gafford. And it's Irving at the point guard. It's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Durant, and then Durant with the dunk.
Assist from Nick Richards.
The Mavericks shooting 48% from the field. Not bad at all. The shake. And deep, Irving drops it in. Irving's got 11 points.
Hey, guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Well, Daniel Gafford has carved out, Doris, a role in this league with his hustle, his intensity, and his rim protection.
All of those things you just mentioned, Kevin, are skills. He plays hard on both ends. Gafford can defend the paint. He's going to crash the glass. He's going to run the floor. Listen, figure out how you can fit and do your job.
Thompson misses. The Suns trailing. Right side, Beal. It's stolen by Davis. It's Klay off the drive. Gafford finds Washington. Davis surveying the floor. Pass to Thompson. In the corner, Irving with it. 5 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Puts the move on. That's good from Davis on the assist by Irving. Davis has got the lead up to 4 now for Dallas.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Booker the pass to Richards. Irving against Beal. From downtown, and it's Kyrie Irving with the 3. And it's a 7-point Maverick lead.
The buckets, the game is just flowing for Kyrie Irving. Looks easy for him right now.
Booker against Irving. Durant wide open. He fires. Phoenix no good that time either.
I know he wants to answer the 3 that was just made on the other end, but he can't let that affect his judgment. He's got to find the best shot possible.
Here's Beal. An easy 2 points on the layup. He has 5.
But you see how crafty Bradley Beal is. The athleticism helps in the paint. That's nicely done.
Irving against Booker. Davis dishes to Irving. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Kevin Durant. However you feel about Kyrie Irving, you cannot deny, Doris, he is an elite player still.
Kevin, there are many who consider Kyrie Irving to be the greatest finishing guard in the history of the game. I mean, left hand, right hand, a little bit of English and polish, big shot maker. And what I love for Kyrie Irving right now is he seems content and happy.
Here's Booker. Booker brings the fans to their feet.
A little athletic ability on display by D-Book.
Irving drives in, outside for Davis. Gafford inside, defended by Richards. Suns trail by 5. Tough 2 from Durant.
Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Washington against KD. And then Washington with the dunk.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Booker against Irving. Durant for 3. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Richards passes to Booker. Durant, no good. Mavericks leading by 5. And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Sinks the triple. And now it's an 8-point Maverick lead.
Klay Thompson, you can't let him get cooking from 3. Boy, this guy's too accurate as a shooter.
Beal from long range. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Thompson outside. Outside, Davis. 2 on the clock. Shoots over Richards. That one a little long. Suns trail by 8.
They can close out the quarter if they want to.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
And finished off by Davis.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're shooting. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and we see it right there on display.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the fourth. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Dunn, and it's Richards in at the 5 spot. Dallas moving the ball around. Thompson for the triple. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Here's KD. Anthony Davis with the rebound.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Suns trail by 8. Here's KD. Physical defense. And KD does not flinch.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down. Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Irving attacking, and he lays it straight in.
It's the balance that Kyrie Irving maintains, even after getting hit on the drive. It's incredible.
The drive by Booker. Plays it up and banks it in.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Davis kicks to Thompson. Davis sets a screen. Loads it up for Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
Well, teamwork at its finest there. The pick and roll set catches the defense napping. Boy, and Klay Thompson take advantage and comes away with a pretty pass.
Thompson against Beal. Pass to Richards. Lets it fly. That's good. And so Beal with the assist.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Outside for Davis. Now here's Thompson. Takes it inside. Outside Irving. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Come on, that is remarkable work from Kyrie. Ridiculously crafty at how he gets into the defense and draws the foul.
Suns trail by 9. Here's Beal. Yep, that one goes in there.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
Irving with the ball. Now guarded by Booker. A nice shot by Irving.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Over to the left wing. Thompson for the triple. Thompson with the 3.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Dallas leading by 10. Irving kicks to Washington. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 5 assists in the game.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Nice shot by Thompson.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Mavericks.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Kyrie Irving.
What you love about his performance is that he is simply taking what the defense allows and then making the most of his opportunities.
Outside for Beal. Back to Richards. Shoots over Gafford. Richards, no good. Dallas has gone to three-point range for 12 of their points in the final quarter on 4 of 5 shooting. Thompson with it. Now guarded by Dunn. Right side, Irving. Shot clock at 5. Washington passes to Irving. Shoots over KD. They get the rebound. Thompson against Booker. And Thompson kicks to Irving. Misses the 3. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Durant, no good. Now the Mavericks with it. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Thompson for 3. No good that time. And Thompson sends it back. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. They poured it on tonight. Dominant. Much appreciated, David. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Olden, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. See you later.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh.
All right, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. Alongside Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll talk to Allie LaForce, who's on the sidelines as well. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Thompson. Daniel Gafford is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Washington, and it's Irving in at the point. And for Houston, Green out there with Dylan Brooks. Then there's Alperon Şengün. Then it's Thompson, and it's Van Vliet in at the point guard position. You know, on paper, this looks like a lopsided matchup, but anything can happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
And Houston has possession. The Mavs get their last shot to go. Here's Şengün. No luck on that one. Nice D from Gafford. And Dallas with possession. Here's Washington. Good work defensively by Brooks. And Daniel Gafford picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Irving, the pass to Thompson. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Well, that's exactly the guy you want to set up. I mean, Klay Thompson feels like every shot he takes is going in.
And Grant, you look at the Rockets' additions over the last year or two. There's an emphasis on toughness.
Yeah, toughness, both physical and mental. Those are the kinds of veterans they've brought in. And that extends, of course, to the coaching staff, too.
Here's Gafford after the Rockets picked up a basket a moment ago. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat. We spoke about Kyrie Irving and what the most challenging thing about defending him is, and he told me, quote, just how creative he is when he's handling the ball. We want to keep the ball out of his hands as much as possible, even if it means sending double teams occasionally. We'll see if this game plan works out for them, guys. Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. 3-on-3. Here's Thompson. Davis with the defensive effort.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Here's Thompson, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Even though he does most of his damage along the perimeter, Thompson can also dial it up inside.
Stolen by Gafford. Washington with the ball. Now Thompson defending. Thompson against Brooks. On the wing, Davis. Throws it up high and out of bounds. The Rockets will take it.
You know, I think he may have forced that pass when there was really no reason to.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Irving against Van Vliet. Pass to Green. On the wing, Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Here's Irving. Here's Gafford. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Green. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Well, Clark, the first 9 years of his career, he played mostly power forward. But over the last 3, Anthony Davis playing a lot of center.
And I think his game has become more focused on staying in the paint, which is where he's dominant. He's added tons of strength over the years. He's using that to his advantage. He's always been one of the special players in the league, in my opinion. And he's still one of the top 15 guys in the league for sure.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 5. Pass to Gafford. Back to Thompson. Outside Irving. Takes a 3. Offensive rebound. Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Now here's Brooks. No made baskets yet. To the middle. Here's Şengün. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got 4 rebounds now. Thompson finds Irving. To the paint. And it's Gafford missing. Rockets trail by 7. Down low. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball. 29 seconds left in the first. Green against Davis. Pass to Thompson. 5 to shoot. Here's Green. Fires for 3.
You know, defensively, Anthony Davis might be the most versatile big guy in the league. I mean, this guy does a nice job not only blocking shots, but challenging shots as he did there.
Shots good by Thompson.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And so it's the Dallas match. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Washington out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Daniel Gafford. And it's Thompson in at the 2. Şengün finds Green. Şengün in the post. Working on Gafford. Davis with the defensive effort. Gafford passes to Davis. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
It has got to be terribly frustrating to deal with Anthony Davis when you're guarding. I mean, you try to get physical with him, you don't give him a clean look, and he still winds up with the bucket and the foul.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
BA, Fred VanVleet said, I've been a leader on pretty much every team that I've ever played for. I'm a leader in life. It's just something you either have or you don't. Something you got to work at. Some guys will gravitate towards it, and some won't. Brian, is it that simple?
Well, I think most of his teammates value what he has to say, for sure. Here's Green. Oh, Green with a strong take.
Green doing work inside. Feels like he can score on just about anybody.
Washington right side. Here's Gafford. Banked it in off the glass. Gafford's got 6 points.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Green for three. Green, money from deep.
Green getting very aggressive on the perimeter and really good concentration as he focused on his shot.
Pass to Gafford. Oh, somehow misses the one-handed flush. Clark, what catches your eye about Jalen Green at a fundamental level?
Well, it starts with his pure explosiveness. That just jumps out at anybody because he's jumping over everybody, okay? The way he can get up and down the floor and hang and lift. That's what stands out, his athleticism. And he's actually rounding off some of the rough edges in his game that makes him kind of scary as we go forward.
And that one's good. Thompson.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Irving, the pass to Gafford. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Gafford the screen. Irving for three. Knocks down the triple. He's got 5.
Doesn't matter if he's well guarded or not. Kyrie knocking it down from deep.
Outside for Green. Looking to get back on track. No good off the back of the rim.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
2 minutes.
Thompson passes to Gafford. Washington outside. VanVleet against Irving. It's hauled in by Houston. Şengün's got 4 rebounds now. Thompson finds Green. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And here's Thompson for 3. And Dallas hits again from deep. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
Pass to Irving. Puts up a 3. Thompson's shot is off.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Thompson with it. Now Thompson defending.
The sheer size of Thompson makes it difficult for defenders to match up well against him.
Houston shooting their initial free throws of the game here.
Guys, their free throw shooting has slipped a bit since last year, but not really to the point where they should be overly concerned about it.
Good on the second one. There's 57 seconds left in the second period. Irving, the pass to Gafford. Irving against VanVleet. And here is Irving. He's got 5, 6 to shoot. Count it. Make that 3 of 7 so far for him.
That is the signature of Irving. He is an incredible finisher near the basket.
VanVleet on the wing. He's guarded by Irving. And the basket by VanVleet. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. It's rebounded by Houston. Thompson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Green in the post. And so it's Dallas in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. Well, now a minute to Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. One of the stories here, Klay Thompson. Man, is he getting it done today.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Green out there with Alperon Şengün. Then there's Amen Thompson. Then it's Fred VanVleet. And it's Brooks in at the 3. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Here's Washington outside for Irving. Clark, one topic that gets its share of attention, illegal screens.
And with good reason, because guys are bigger, stronger, a lot of pick and roll action. So you've got to be more diligent in cracking down on those screens that are illegal. The game is extremely fluid. Guys are in constant motion. But I think it's a hard call to make consistently, but the officials have to keep working at it.
And down it goes. 2 points. VanVleet's got his second basket.
Well, VanVleet likes to work up close and personal at the basket, always ready to take it inside.
Irving, the pass to Washington. Thompson scanning the floor. And stolen by Green. Here's Brooks. And it falls all over the rim and in. Brooks has gotten his first points in this one.
Yeah, the moment the fast break starts, Brooks is out in transition, and that hustle gives him the edge.
Irving for 3. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got his 5th rebound in this one. That's good from VanVleet. And the assist from Green. VanVleet's got 4 points now in the quarter. And you know, Clark, Fred VanVleet gives you a number of things. Leadership might be the most important.
It is certainly one of his great attributes, B.A., when you look at Fred VanVleet. Not very big, not super athletic, but a winner. Tough-minded, and highly skilled. Doesn't make mistakes with the ball. Gets other people's shots, and has proven to be a clutch and consistent quarterback at really high level.
That's a costly error. Let's see how they bounce back.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
Tonight has been all about Irving. When he's clicking, his offensive game is devastating.
Knocks it loose. Gafford with the ball. VanVleet covering. Here's Washington. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Dylan Brooks.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
And so Washington nails both of them. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Outside, Green. Back to VanVleet. Pass to Şengün. Stolen by Thompson. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run.
Anthony Davis understands the value of points in transition, getting out and finishing on the break.
Şengün with it. And out of bounds. The Mavericks will take it.
Mavericks ball.
1:52 left in the third. To the left wing. Washington inside. Brooks defending. Davis a screen. Gafford passes to Davis. Irving with it. VanVleet covering. Outside for Davis. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Nice move. And the layup by Irving. Irving's got 15.
Boy, that's exactly how you punish a team in transition. Kyrie getting out in front and going straight on the attack.
Pass to Şengün. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket. Dallas leading by 16. Irving for three. Sinks the tray. Irving's got 11 points here in the second half.
Loses him with the bounce and doesn't look back. What a pretty move.
Now Washington. And here is Irving, guarded by Van Vliet. There's the triple. Irving, no good. The Rockets have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Thompson against Green. Back to Brooks. Outside, Green. Clock at 6. Lets it go from deep. Houston with another miss.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
That one drops for them.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for Dallas. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Taking a look at the Mavericks. We've got Anthony Davis, Kyrie Irving out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's P.J. Washington, and it's Gafford in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Şengün, and Gafford with the block. The three from Thompson, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for Dallas?
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Van Vliet finds Thompson. Back to Van Vliet. Shoots over Thompson. Off the left rim and out.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
The three. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
The Mavericks on offense. They've gone on an 8-0 run. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's his first foul of the game.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
Straight frustration right there, and I agree with you. Self-control of your emotions, a must-have if you're going to play winning basketball.
And the dunk by Gafford.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Here's Van Vliet. The shot, no good. Ooh, good D by Irving. And the call will be against Fred Van Vliet. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Houston on D. Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still. Irving against Van Vliet. Just 4 to shoot. Shot is up. Rockets with a rebound. Şengün's got 8 rebounds in the game. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Thompson passes to Van Vliet. They can't stop the run with that one. Dallas has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Thompson, no good. The Rockets have got nothing to go so far in the fourth. They're 0 for 6. And Thompson gets it to go.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Irving against Thompson. From outside the arc. And it's Thompson that time on the assist from Irving. Thompson's got 9 points now in the second half. On the wing, Green. Checked by Davis. Green, the pass to Van Vliet. To the inside, Şengün. And Gafford with the block.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Mavericks.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And what a huge performance it was for Klay Thompson.
And, you know, there was no stopping him tonight. Whenever he got the ball, he was looking to score, and rightly so.
And that one's good for Brooks.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off a pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
Irving with a deep three. Tries to save it. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. Well, the Rockets shooting just 37% so far in this one. Irving against Van Vliet. To the paint. Here's Şengün. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Green against Washington. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Hey, it's hard not to gush about Green. I mean, he's one of the more exciting talents to enter this league in quite some time.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. And it's the Mavericks ball. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Thompson against Thompson. Fires away from way outside. It's rebounded by Şengün. And it's Thompson penetrating. And the basket is good.
Well, you see Thompson's explosion there. I mean, just an insanely quick first step. All the defender can do is bump him.
Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. No good. Unable to win this run. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Grant Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overwhelmed. Oh, Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
back up. And his first foul of the game. it's the Suns with the ball. Booker takes the three.
Instantaneous offense. Booker gets the hot pass and quickly has that shot in the air.
And wait against oh, we blocked the defense off the backboard. John, I don't believe quick look, no good at time.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in the air that
Right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through.
And so it's Houston with the trail by 14. And that one's good. Brooks. You talk about repetitions, RJ. You have one by Dylan Brooks.
He is fearless.
Now here's Johnson following the shot by Kevin Durant. Brooks has 7 points in the game.
hammered away at his side. Listen to the ball.
Just behind the clock. The Suns need a shot. Gets the rebound. Goons got his 7th rebound of the game. Here's the rebound. And John is down to 7 on the 5 from Green. During his Washington days, Bradley Beal averaged 30 a game in back-to-back seasons.
He is such a strong guard. Not only can he beat you with his stroke, but he also plays unbelievable. A combo guard with a versatile offensive game. He is one of those guys that ain't able to that.
The wide open shot from Green. Turner with his three. Suns lead by 9. Nice ball movement by the Suns. Booker finds Richards.
Take charge like this. He's off on the center. It's on 2 and instead the ball out of bounds. Field by just Rockets trail 10.
finish on the block was incredible.
And a moment